We divide up into two flights, and Kim Connors of the home country of Canada is our first lifter with 95 kilos on the bar for her squat. She is in the 57 kilo class. We will have some good battles here for the various placings. We've got a lot of good lifters. She goes down very carefully, makes sure she hits depth. Kim is 53 years old. She has been competing for 6 years. Her personal best is 112, so that's very conservative. Angel Yo Vandenberg of Canada is up next. She is in the 52 kilo class. She is opening with 107.5. She is 50 years old, so she's just aged into the Masters 2, which is 50 to 59 age group. She has been competing for 4 years. Her personal best is 110, so this is pretty close to it. We have 3 lifters in the 52 kilo class, 2 in the 57s, 3 in the 63s, 2 in the 69s. Those are the ones you'll probably see in this first session. Okay, that looks easy. And the referees like it. 3 white lights for Angel. We now have Carol Anthony of South Africa, opening with 107.5 kilos. She's 56 years old in the 52 kilo class. She has been competing for 7 years. I believe she also competed in the Classic, in the Raw. Her personal best in the squat is 122.5. And that looked pretty good, and the referees like it. Okay, we go up to the 63 kilo class to Yvonne Treharn of Great Britain, also taking 107.5 kilos. They will just reset the rack. This appears to be a popular weight to take. They'll fix the rack height. She has been competing for 7 years also. She is 56, and her personal best is 115 in the squat. Gets the signal, takes a breath, goes down and up easily. 3 white lights, good lift. Bar goes up to 117 kilos for Maureen Gordon of Great Britain. She is in the 63 kilo class, 58 years old, and has been competing for 5 years. Her personal best is 115 kilos, so she's opening better than her personal best.
117.5 kilos, Maureen Gordon, Great Britain.
Three lifters in this weight class. Steps back. Wants to get set. Down and up. Good speed on the way up. Nice form. 3 white lights. Kim Wilson now of the U.S. Virgin Islands. She's one of 2 lifters in the 69 kilo class. She is opening with 125 kilos, 275 in pounds. She's 54 years old, has been competing for 6 years. Her personal best is 140 kilos. She is a coach. Bar is loaded for Kim Wilson, USVI. Gets under the bar. Takes it off. Looks at the head ref. That looked easy enough. Let's see if her depth is good. 3 white lights, and it is good lift. 127.5 for Kim's competition. Florence Lessesse of France. Florence is opening with 127.5, 2.5 kilos ahead. There will be a battle for the gold in the squat in this division. Florence is 53 years old, has been competing for 4 years. She also is a coach. Gets set, comes up, looks strong, and 3 white lights. Nita Honka of Finland is up next. 135 kilos goes on the bar. She is a physio trainer. She has been competing for 3 years. She is 50 years old, just barely aged into the M2s, and she is in the 57 kilo class. That was very deep. Comes up very carefully. 3 white lights and a good lift for Nina. We now have Eva Buxbaum of Denmark. She has been competing in the open division for many, many years and also in the masters division. I've lifted in the same meets as she has in open worlds and also in Masters Worlds. She is primarily a geared lifter, but she also competes raw, and she did a great job on Saturday, or was it Sunday, whatever day it was. She lifted raw earlier this week and did a great job. She won her weight class, fantastic lifter. She is now 53 years old, a Master 2, and still good enough to be competitive at open equipped worlds. She has been competing for 18 years. She is a writer. Her squat personal best is 180, so she's being conservative here with 145. Long-time international competitor. I've been at several world championships with her and seen her lift. And 3 white lights. She is on the board in the 52 kilo class. Anita Stavik of Norway is up next with 155 kilos. She is in the 63 kilo class. She is 57 years old and has been competing for 15 years. Her personal best is 175 kilos. One of 3 lifters in the 63 kilo class, opening much higher than the other 2 in the squat. So if she makes this, it should be good for a gold in the squat. Okay, that was a bit lopsided. Let's see if she got deep enough. 3 white lights. She did get down there. Powerlifting is not figure skating or gymnastics. You don't get style points either. You make the lift or you don't. Okay, second round. We go back to Kim Connors of Canada. She's taking 97.5. She made her opener of 95. Apparently felt it was close to her limit, so she's being very conservative. Looks good from here.
3 white lights. Good
And she gets 3 white lights. 2 for 2. 112.5 for Angel Yao Vandenberg in the 52 kilo class.
Bar's loaded.
And the bar is loaded.
Canada.
Smooth squat.
3 white lights.
And 3 white lights. Good lifts. Yvonne Treharn of Britain is up next with 115 kilos. This will equal her personal best in the squat. Going up 7.5 kilos. She's in the 63 kilo class.
Bar loaded. 115 kilos. Shahad Greg.
Currently third in the squat. Takes it off, gets set. And 3 white lights, good lift.
117 on the bar now.
117 for Carol Anthony, 52 kilo class lifter
Get ready.
from South Africa.
Bar's loaded. 117
Bar is loaded.
Carol Anthony, South Africa.
Carol is a lifestyle coach, been competing 7 years.
Three white lights. Good lift for Anthony.
And we are seeing nothing but white here, which is good. Good for the lifters. Maureen Gordon is taking 125 kilos. She's in the 63 kilo class, going up 7.5 kilos. She's already above her personal best. Great Britain is very well represented here. Okay, let's see what they think. Is she down there?
Sorry, that is no lift. No lift for Maureen.
Okay, let's see where the... Okay, I see where with her right foot she took a half step back before she got the racket signal. That's a no-no. You must keep your feet in the same position. You can come up on a heel or a toe, but it must go down in roughly the same position. You cannot actually take a step. That's a yellow light. Florence Lessesse of France is up next, taking a big 10 kilo jump to 137.5. One of 2 lifters in the 69 kilo class. And that looks nice and smooth. This figures to be a very competitive class because her competition, Kim Wilson of USVI, is also taking 137 kilos. Lassess is the lighter lifter in this class, so if she and Wilson tie in a particular lift or the overall, Lassess would have the advantage. $137.5 for Kim Wilson, 2.5 kilos below her best. Certainly deep enough, came up easily. 3 white lights and a good lift for Kim. We now go to 145 kilos for Nina Honka of Finland in the 57 kilo class. 320 pounds if you're keeping track. She is considerably ahead of her competition. And this lift is 5 kilos below her personal best. She may try to top that on her third. Bar's loaded and Nina's ready to go. Walks back easily. Good depth, coming up very smoothly and deliberately. 3 white lights and a good lift for Nina. Okay, we are about to see a Master 2 world record. The reason why I know is she has asked for 156 kilos. 156 for Eva Buxbaum of Denmark. You must go up in 2.5 kilo increments unless you are going for world records. The current world record in the women's Master 2 is 155.5, so she is attempting to chip it. You can chip records by half kilo increments. So she is going for it. Getting set up the way she wants. She's already got a big lead in this 52 kilo class. Let's see if she got deep enough. She certainly got up with it. Gordon has an excellent bench press, and she will make up a lot of ground there. It's deep enough, and it looks like she's getting up very cleanly, strongly.
Right now, they are 2-1. That is a good lift for Morgan Gordon. Great return.
Okay, 2-1. Good lift.
For 142.5 kilos. Wilson and Honker get ready. 2 attempts remain to change openers. 2 attempts.
Mike, I think they haven't got anything on their screen.
Florence Lassesse of France is the next lifter, taking 142.5. She's already topped her previous personal best, so this is gravy. But also, if she wants the squat gold, she needs to make this. She and Kim Wilson are tied. Florence is the lighter lifter. Oh, that's a nice lift. She looked good for more.
3 white lights, good lift, good lift.
3 white lights and a good lift.
142.5 on that. Kim Wilson, US Virgin Islands. Honker, Buxbaum and Savick to get ready.
Kim Wilson is also taking 142.5, but she's the heavier lifter, so she will get silver in the squat in the 69 kilo class. Lassesse has the gold. And we go right into the second round, or the second flight of squats with the heavier weight classes. Kim Wilson of USVI, US Virgin Islands, also taking 142.5 kilos. Goes down, comes up. She takes a very wide grip on that bar.
1 vote for the right referee, thank you. 2-1, I'm sorry, no lift.
And no lift 2-1. Apparently they felt she was a little bit high. Looked like she had the strength to go deeper. Bar is loaded to 152.5 for Nina Honka of Finland. Up 7.5 kilos from her second attempt. She's only been competing for 3 years. Her first year as a Master 2, she just turned 50. 57 kilo class. Currently in first place by a considerable margin in the squat. Comes up slowly but strongly.
3 white lights.
And 3 white lights. It's a good lift for Nina. Okay, and we're about to see another world record attempt. Ava chipped it on her second attempt, and now she's going to totally smash it. She's going up 4 more kilos to 160 kilos. 160 kilos.
With your help, I am sure she's going to do it. The bar is loaded! 460 kilos, Ava Buxbaum, World Masters 2 squat record. Come on, Ava.
Taking her time to get set up, make sure the bar is right where she wants it on her back. Carefully stepping back. You'll notice she just takes 3 steps 1, 2, 3 to get set. Doesn't waste time and energy walking around with that heavy weight on her back.
Let's see those lights.
2 to 1. Good lift. Good lift. She just got deep enough. Just got deep enough. A second squat world record for Ava. Okay, our last Flight A squat. Anita Stevik of Norway, and then we go right into Flight B with 10 more lifters. Bar is loaded, 165 kilos, up 5 from her second attempt. Get set. Okay, I don't think she was deep enough anyway, even if she had made that. Even if she had made that. She gets credited for her second attempt. Going to Flight B of the Women's Master 2 equipped competition. We have Melissa Wall of Great Britain starting off with an even 100 kilos. Make sure she gets one in. She's a personal trainer. She's 56 years old, been competing for 9 years. This is 2.5 kilos below her best.
100 kilos, Wall, Great Britain.
Steps back. Takes a deep breath, goes down carefully. Nice depth. 3 white lights. That was a nice opener. A nice opener.
Loaded, 125 kilos, Lisa Cutler, Canada.
I think I saw a double recovery at the very bottom. Let's see if the referees picked it up or not. Okay, now they're saying depth, but what I saw was double recovery. Either way, it is not a successful lift for Cutler of Canada. She is in the super heavyweight division, the 84 kilo and up division. Bars loaded to 130 kilos for Andrea Thurner of Austria. She's in the 76 kilo class, 56 years old. She's a saleswoman and she's only been competing for 2 years. She says that her personal best is 100 kilos, but when you've only been competing for a couple of years, you're going to be making some good gains.
30 seconds.
Okay. Getting set. Gets the signal with 14 seconds to go, and now she can take her time. Looks steep enough. Okay, they say she was a little high on her right side. Yep, I can see it from here. I can see it from this angle. She was high on the right side, but as with most lifters, she's deeper on one side than the other, and she was down there on her left side. Sharon McCarthy of Canada is up next with 140 kilos. She's in the 84 kilo class, one of 2 lifters in that class. She has been competing for 3 years. She is 57 years old. Her personal best is 150. Gets down there, and I think I saw a little double recovery. We'll see what the referees say. Nope, they saw the same thing that I saw, double recovery. She got down there at the bottom, bounced around a little bit, then came up. You can pause at the bottom as long as you want, but you can't double bounce. Once you start coming up, you've got to keep coming up. Sybil Hempel of Germany is up next with 142.5 kilos. She's one of 5 lifters in the 76 kilo class. 55 years old. She has been competing for 4 years, and for her job, she says yes, she does work. She does have a job. Seems to be common with our German lifters. Her personal best in the squat is 150. Down and up, see if she got the depth. Nope, she did not. I suspected as much. Let's look at it again. And yeah, she's a good inch high on my side. She'll have to get a little bit deeper, not be as tentative. Gwendolyn Grasdahl of Canada is up next. She is a bookkeeper, been competing for 6 years. She's 56 years old, and she is in the 84 plus category, one of 3 lifters in that category. Okay. Taking her time getting set up. Looks at the head ref, gets the squat signal. Goes down very slowly and carefully. Comes up with it. With the black suit, it's hard to see depth for sure. But no, she is not quite deep enough. Let's see how close she is. No, she needs another 2 inches. She has to really bury it. Okay, Gro Berit Stavheim of Norway is up next with 145 kilos. She is in the 76 kilo class. She's 58 years old and has been competing for 11 years, and she is a nurse. Her personal best in the squat is 180.5, which I am guessing is a Masters World Record of some kind, since it's not a regular 2.5 kilo increment. We'll see if she takes big jumps and tries to exceed her world record or not. Three white lights and a good opener. Joanne Frost now for Great Britain, opening with 150 kilos in the 84 kilo class. She's 51 years old. She's been competing for 11 years, and she is a dentist by profession. Her personal best is 155. one of two lifters in this class. Oh, she had the lift and she lost her balance coming up. That is too bad. Too bad. It's not enough to complete the lift. You have to come to an erect position and maintain your balance. Bar is loaded to 155 kilos for Ulrika Johansson of Sweden. Ulrika Johansson of Sweden is 50 years old. She's been competing for 13 years. Preschool teacher. Her personal best is 190. I bet the kids behave well around her. Three white lights and a good lift. Okay, we now have Joanne Whiteley of Great Britain. And if that name sounds familiar, it has been because she has been spending most of this week behind the mic, like I am now, giving you the live stream play-by-play. She has been working hard all week, giving you the play-by-play, and she asked for the morning off, the afternoon off, because she is lifting now, which is why you have the B team here in this session. I'm doing the announcing, and it's a pleasure to announce Joe's lifts. 165 kilos for Joe. And that looks steep and that looks easy. Joe is in the 84 plus class. She has been competing for 10 years, 52 years old. She's an accountant, and that was a good lift, 2-to-1. She may have been high on the other side. But it's a good lift. She's in the meet.
The bar's loaded, 107.5 kilos, that's the
107.5 for round 2 of squats. Melissa Wall of Great Britain. In the 76 kilo class, currently in 4th place. Depth looks good. She got up with it. She's smiling. I think she knows she's got it. She is very happy with her lift. Elisa Cutler of Canada is the next lifter. She is in the 84 plus kilo class. Been lifting 6 years. 53 years old. 125 kilos. She missed this on her opener. I think she wasn't deep enough. So she's coming back to take it again. Always a wise idea if you miss your opener, because you can take as big a jump as you want to your second attempt or your third attempt. She can do this and then go to a regular third attempt if that's what she wants. Get down there. Well, you know, it's an easy lift. It's just a question, did she hit depth or not? 2-to-1, they say she hit depth. I'm sure she's good for a lot more, and maybe if she put more weight on the bar, it would be easier to get down to depth, because the suit can hold you up sometimes. Very borderline, but she got it. If you don't put enough weight on the bar and you have a real tight supportive suit, sometimes you cannot get below parallel, in which case it helps to add more weight. 140 kilos for a second attempt for Sharon McCarthy of Canada. In the 84 kilo class, she missed this on her opener.
You know you can do this.
Okay, she's down and she's up. It looked good from here. See what the referees say? Yes, 3 white lights. Good recovery.
Austria.
Andrea Thurner of Austria is taking 140 kilos on her second attempt. She made her opener with 130. Bar is loaded. She's just been competing for 2 years. Five lifters in the 76 kilo class. Taking her time getting set. Goes down carefully. See if she can get up with it. Yep. 3 white lights and a good lift. Sybil Hampel of Germany is up next with 142. She is also in the 76 kilo class. She missed this on her opener, so we want to see her come back and make it on her second attempt.
142.5 kilos for Hampel of Germany. Come on. Easy weight all the way down.
This is 7.5 kilos below her best, so she has the strength. Been competing 4 years. Steps back easily. Doesn't look heavy on her back. Gets the signal. Get down there. Okay, now there was a hesitation. The question is, did she double recover or not? Okay. All right, she stopped, but she did not go down. It was a good lift. 3 white lights. She's on the board. Yeah, right there she stopped, but she recovered. She did not dip down again. Okay, Gwendolyn Grastel of Canada is up with 145. She missed this on her opener. She did not get deep enough, but the weight was easy enough. She's just got to get down there. She's got to get down there. Easy enough weight for her. She's in the 84 plus division, the heavyweight division. She has the strength. She just has to get down there. Sets up, gets the signal. We'll see what they say about her depth. Did she get there?
2 to 1.
Oh, 2 to 1. All right, one more try. One more try. The weight is certainly light enough. She's just got to maybe dive bomb down there and get down there. Okay, Joanne Frost of Great Britain is next. 150 kilos. She missed this on her opener. She's been competing 11 years. She should be able to get down there properly. There was a Phil Frost in one of the earlier men's classes. I wonder if they're related. Husband and wife team. Now that looked high to me, but we'll see what the referees say. Okay, good. It is a good lift. It is a good lift. She took just a slight dip at the bottom, and that took her below parallel. Gro Berit Stavheim of Norway is up next with 152.5 kilos. Made her opener. She's been competing 11 years. $7.5 kilo jump over her opener. Currently, I believe, in second place in the 76 kilo class. That looked easy. I think it's deep enough. Yep, 3 white lights. 165 goes on the bar for Ulrika Johansson of Sweden. She is your leader in the competitive 76 kilo class. She made 155 on her opener. She is now going up 10 kilos. Bar is loaded. This is well below her personal best. 13 years of competition. Gets the signal. Goes down smoothly, comes up smoothly. It looks like she's good for a lot more. 3 white lights, good lift. 175 for Joe Whiteley. Super heavyweight from Great Britain. And your week-long live stream commentator does an excellent job on the live stream. We gave her the day off so that she could lift. She's an accountant in real life, been competing for 10 years. Currently in first place in the 84 plus class. I think the bench press is her specialty, judging by her opener. But she certainly knows how to squat. That looked very easy. Definitely deep enough. Excellent. Way to go, Joanne. Melissa Wall of Great Britain is taking her third attempt. She's made her first and second, going up 2.5 more kilos for her third attempt, 110 kilos. She's a personal trainer. Been competing for 9 years.
Bar is loaded, 110 kilos to Melissa Wall, Great Britain.
Gets all set, takes a deep breath. No, it is just a little bit too heavy, but she made as much as she could have. Left nothing on the table. Made 2.5 kilos less than that on her second attempt. It is now Elisa Cutler of Canada, heavyweight lifter, taking 130. She missed her opener, took it again on her second attempt and made it. Now she's going up 5 kilos. The bar is loaded for her. She looks very determined. Definitely has the strength. Just a question of getting down there. Oh, now what is this? Oh, okay. They did not reset the rack height after the previous lifter. And that means that the clock gets a reset. The lifters say what they want for a rack height, and if it's not correct, you reset the clock. Get down there. Well, she looks good for another 100 pounds. She just has to work on getting down there. She is too high. Too high. Maybe if she put more weight on, she would get deeper, because she definitely has the strength. Okay, we go to Gwendolyn Grastall of Canada. Her third attempt at 145. She definitely has the strength. She's making it easily, but she's just not getting deep enough. She needs one more white light. It was 2-1 red last time. She definitely has the ability to lift this. She just has to go as deep as she can till she's sitting on her heels and then come up with it. Carefully takes it out, sets it up, looks up. Come on, Gwen, get deep. Dive down there all the way. Oh, I think she's too high. I think she's too high.
Let's see those lights. I'm sorry.
Nope.
2-1.
2-1. She cannot make a total. She can still compete for bench and deadlift medals, but she is out of the running for the overall. That's too bad. The lifter must get so that the top of the thigh, the crease at the top of the thigh, is below parallel with the top of the knee. You must get that depth. Continuing with 145 kilos, we have Andrea Turner of Austria. Made her first two. She is currently in 4th place. This will move her up to 3rd temporarily if she makes this. Going down carefully. That was all back on the way up, leaning way over. Let's see if she got deep enough. 2-1. 2-1 deep enough.
Bradshaw has been overturned. That is a good lift. A good lift.
Okay, she made it. Now, the jury has overturned the 2-1 decision on Gwen Grastel and said that she was deep enough. They gave her credit for it. It is a good lift. In order for the jury to overturn a lift, it must be a split decision. If it's unanimous, you cannot question it. You cannot question it. But if it's a 2-1 split decision, the lifter or her coach can ask for a review by the jury, and they have overturned it. So Gwen is in the meet. And this is Sharon McCarthy with 147.5. 3 white lights, good lift. Sybil Hampel of Germany is up next. She had to retake her opener, made it easily, and is now going up 5 kilos to 147. Currently in 4th place in the squat. This would move her up to 3rd. We'll have a good battle going on for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th in the 76 kilo class. Every lift is important here. You want to build a good total. Let's see, she went down a little extra. I think she got deep enough. See what the referees say. Yes, she did. She kept on going and she got down there. Okay. Good lift. Joanne Frost is up next. She had to redo her opener, but made it, and now she's going up 5 kilos to 155, which equals her personal best. She is a dentist, and I see world champion, world record holder Donna Martz over there on the sidelines handling Joanne. Donna lifts for the U.S. team, so it's really nice she's helping someone out on a rival team. Oh, I don't know if she got deep enough or not. She did, just like pulling teeth. Okay. 160 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump for Gro Berit Stavheim of Norway. She is currently in second place in the squat in the 76 kilo class. She likes the squat racks in when she takes the bar off. The lifters have the choice of in or out when they take it off. Most lifters will take a narrow grip, so they're fine, to take it off. And of course, the really big guys take a very wide grip, so they need the racks in so that they can take that wide grip. That looked easy.
Sorry, that is no lift.
But
No lift
she
or
did
set
not
height,
get depth.
160, I'm afraid.
She did not get
Next
depth,
round
but she
of
gets credit for a second
25
attempt.
kilos, Sweden.
We now have our leader in the 76 kilo class, Ulrika Johansson. She's already made 165 kilos. She is taking a big 10 kilo jump to 175. She has a huge bench press opening way higher than everyone else will probably finish with. So she can afford to go for it in the squat because the bench is her lift. She's also got a very respectable deadlift. 13 years of competition, preschool teacher. 50 years old, just aged into the Master 2. We'll be taking a 10-minute break after the squats so that they can reset everything for the deadlift. I may or may not be with you for the next session for the no lift. We've got Joe Whiteley taking 180 kilos, and as I was saying, I have to go down and do the equipment check and weigh-ins for the third session this evening, as I am a jack of all trades or a Jill of all trades today. I'll be reffing in the final session this evening, so you may have big Mike Zielinski doing the play-by-play for the bench presses. We'll see what happens. Okay, and here is Joe, our #1 live stream commentator, and a superb lifter also. Boy, did she get deep on that. Right down to the bottom. 3 white lights, and she is in first place. Okay, so all of our lifters did get in a squat. Everyone is still in the competition. We'll take a 10-minute break, and then we will be back again in the bench press. Stay tuned.
Jeremy Clark.
Jeremy Clark, 5'8", male champion, doping control. It's waiting around after an event while your teammates are getting ready to go back to the hotel to watch TV. It's a guy following you around everywhere. It's reading forms and signing forms and reading forms and signing forms again. It's peeing into a plastic cup while someone watches. Sure, it's all of those things, but to me, this is way more. You see, I'm awesome, and a lot has gone into reaching this level of awesome. I strength train like a boss. Just yesterday, I lifted a small horse, and then I put it back down. I can now pretzel any yogi that crosses me. Namaste. I've aerobicized, carbicized, mental mind master ninja warrior eyes like you can't imagine. Pow! That's why this is 15 years, 3 months, and 2 days in kicking my own butt and counting. This is every time coach said I could when I thought I couldn't until I did. This is my little brother back home waiting his turn. Buddy, you need here 2 years. This is my respect for my opponent. Yeah, I'm talking to you. It's 5 a.m. training sessions, weekends on the road, and more trips to the hospital than I can count on 3 hands. Mom, Dad, thanks for not letting me hit the snooze button. I couldn't have done it without you. So a dude with a badge tells you've been selected for doping control, you know what I say? I say bring it, because I work hard and I come by every victory honestly. This is my love for the sport. To me, this pee is gold.
All right, we are back again with the second session with a bench press. Women's Master 2, all weight classes from 52 to 84 plus. Carol Anthony of South Africa is your first lifter in the bench press. She's a lifestyle coach, 56 years old, been competing for 7 years, competes both raw and geared. She is starting with 47.5. Her max is 55. 3 commands by the ref in the bench press. You take the bar at arm's length with elbows locked, and you get the start signal. We'll bring it down till it's motionless on the chest. You get the press signal, and then you push it till it's locked out at the top, arms locked, and you get the rack signal, and she did everything perfectly. It's a good lift. We now go to Kim Connors of Canada in the 52 kilo class. She is 53 years old. She's a server by profession, competing for 6 years. Lifters must keep their head, their shoulders, and their butt firmly on the bench, the feet firmly on the floor for the lift to be valid. You can slide your feet around, but you can't lift a heel or a toe. That's a no-no. The bar can stop on the way down or up, but you cannot have a double recovery. Once you start coming up, you can't go down again. Once you start going down, you can't go up again. And bringing it down very carefully, you want to place it exactly the right spot on your chest to take full advantage of that shirt. She did not make it. It could be that she didn't have it exactly where she wanted on the shirt. Different shirts fit in different ways, and depending on whether you use your pecs or your triceps more in the bench press, that will determine where you want to bring the bar down. Yvonne Treharne is next. She's from Great Britain. She is in the 63 kilo class, attempting 55 kilos. Been lifting for 7 years. She is in 3rd place after the squat. And it's going down smoothly and going up smoothly. That's what you want your opener to look like a last warm-up. Good lift. We go to 60 kilos now for Angel Yao Vandenberg. Bar is loaded. Angel is in the 52 kilo class. In 3rd place after the squat, but this will move her up. Oh, that was easy. She is good for a lot more. Should be a good battle for 2nd and 3rd in this weight class. Okay, she had a yellow, so that could mean foot movement or raising her butt or her head. But it's good lift 2-1. Anita Stavik of Norway is now your lifter, 67.5 kilos. Anita is one of 3 lifters in the 63 kilo class. little bit of resistance, but it looks like a good lift. Looks strict. 3 white lights, good lift. Good lift. 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds on the bar for Nina Honka of Finland. She is your current leader in the 57 kilo class.
Bars loaded, 72.5 kilos, Nina Honka, Finland.
Brings it down to her chest and pushes it up very easily. That looks like a nice lift. 3 white lights, good lift. 75 kilos on the bar for Eva Buxbaum of Denmark. She set 2 world records in the squat. She's in the 52 kilo class. She has been lifting for 18 years. She is a writer, long-time open world powerlifting championships competitor. I've seen her in several open worlds. Fortunately, we're not in the same weight class. I wouldn't stand a chance. £165 for her opener. She has a big lead in the squat, of course, having set 2 world records. Takes a wide grip in the bench press. Let's see if it's good or if there was up and down motion on the bar. 2-1. The head ref caught the up and down motion in the middle. Right there. Very slight up and down motion, but close enough. That protects her world record in the squat. You have to make at least one successful lift in each of the 3 lifts to get credit for a world record in an individual lift. We now have Florence Lacheza of France. 77.5 kilos in the 69 kilo class. She's currently in first place in that class. That looks like a good bench. And 3 white lights. It is a good bench.
77.5 on the bar now. Kim Wilson, US Virgin Islands. Gordon and Anthony to
Kim Wilson now from US Virgin Islands. She is the other 67 kilo class lifter. She is heavier than Lacheza, so she would have to outbench her in order to get a higher ranking medal in the bench press. She's also taking 77.5. The 2 are very close. 5 kilos separate them in the squat, so I think Kim is just trying to stay even in the bench press. Ooh, there was some downward motion in there. I think it's pretty obvious. And she is going to have to take it over again. Yep, downward motion right there. And then it was like she got caught. I don't think she got quite enough rebound out of the shirt. She'll have to take it over. Okay, Maureen Gordon up next. Our final bench presser in the first round. She's from Great Britain, taking 92.5 kilos. A lot more than everyone else. Good bench presser. Going for gold in the bench press. She is in second after the squat. This will move her into gold in the bench press, though not enough to be in first place overall. Takes it off. Brings it down carefully. Gets the press signal. Brings it up evenly. It looks good from here. 3 white lights. Good lift for Maureen. Okay, second round. Carol Anthony is going up 5 kilos. Her personal best is 55. She's taking 52.5 here. She is battling it out with Yael Vandenberg for second place in the 52 kilo class. She's ahead by 5 after the squat. But Yael Vandenberg is the better bench presser. So Carol's just trying to stay close and go for it in the deadlift. Takes it off and gets the signal, brings it down. Slow and smooth, looks good. 3 white lights, good lift. All right. Okay. Kim Connors up next. She is the other lifter at 57 kilos. She missed this on her opener. She needs to take this. She needs to make this to stay in the competition to get a total. Wisely retaking the lift that she missed. Okay, let's see what happens. It looked like there was some up and down motion after she got the start signal before she even began her press. So I think even if she had made it, it would not have counted. That's too bad. That is too bad. She gets one more chance at it. Yvonne Trehan of Great Britain is next, 60 kilos on the bar. She's in the 63 kilo class.
Bars loaded, 60 kilos, Yvonne Trehan, Great Britain.
Yvonne Trehan, 60 kilos. She made her opener. Getting it set, getting the lift off where she wants it. And that is a nice lift. 3 white lights and a good lift. 65 for Angel Yael Vandenberg of Canada, going up 5 kilos. This equals her personal best. Been competing for 4 years, just barely 50 years old, just barely old enough to be in this Master 2 class. Currently in second place. Brings it down very low on her chest. And what do they say? Looks good from here. 3 white lights.
72.5 on the bar now. Norway.
Anita Stavik of Norway is our next lifter, 72.5 kilos. Halfway through the second round of bench presses in Flight A. Bar is loaded for Anita. Can she lock it out? Can she get that last elbow straightened out? Let's see. Nope, she could not. Also, I think her butt came off the bench too. That's no lift, but she has another chance to do it. Ava Buxbaum is just going up a conservative 2.5 kilos in the bench press. She's our leader in the 52 kilo class, very experienced international competitor, and she set 2 world records in the squat. Okay, let's see. All right, she got that second arm locked out. Nina Honka of Finland is next, taking the same 77.5 kilos. I'm gonna have to leave to do equipment check. Can you take over? Okay, Nina Honka will be your next lifter. And we'll have one more taking the same weight. And after Kim Wilson takes the same weight, we are going to have a new play-by-play announcer, as I have to go help out with the equipment check in the next weight class. So the next time you hear from me, I'll be out on the platform, unless I have a chance to come back for some of the deadlifts. Okay, this is Kim Wilson. She must make this. She missed it on her opener. Wasn't quite in the groove. John will be taking over after this lift. I'm Sue, and I've been your commentator for this session and for the morning. No, I don't think she's got it. She'll have one more chance. Okay, John, it's all yours.
So if no lift at all, she's got one more chance at that, and we will all be right behind her in the third round. 82.5 off the bar. Well, balance and then change it. Right. Gordon and Collins, get ready.
And good afternoon, everyone. You're going to have to bear with me. My first time doing commentary. My name is John Smart. I'm one of the co-meet directors. I'll be taking over for Sue here. Right now we have Florence taking 82.5 kilos for her second attempt. We're going to see if Florence can add to her total. And that was a good fight. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift. So next up we have Maureen Gordon from Great Britain. Second attempt in 97.5 kilos. 63 kilo class M2. Right now it seems that Maureen is ranked first. So let's see if Maureen can add to her total here as well. we got start command. And she pushes through. Let's see. And 3 white lights. Good lift. So we have Kim Connors up here next from Canada, home country. She needs this lift to keep going through and complete her total. She's missed her first 2, so she's repeating this for a 3rd time. Bar is loaded for Kim here now. Joe here is trying to get the crowd amped up behind Kim. And she's getting the start command here now. And she's fighting. Got the rack command. Let's see.
Still waiting for the right referees, folks. Thank you.
Suspense. 2-1. Good lift. So that's secured her so far to continue on through the meet with her full total. Next up we have Carol Anthony from South Africa. Loading 55 kilos on the bar here for her 3rd attempt. And she's pushing through here. We've got the rack command. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. That's a good one. So 3rd attempt for Yvonne here. 65 kilos. 63 kgm2 coming out of Great Britain. Yvonne is just giving some direction here to our handoff group and ensure everything is how she wants when she gets set up. Equip lifting is a little bit different with a bench handoff than the standard classic lifts. So equip benching requires a little bit more technique and finesse. So we want everything right. Oh, spotters had to catch that one. Won't be a good lift for Yvonne, unfortunately. So we're going to move on to Angel Yao Vandenberg, hailing from Canada. 3rd attempt, 67.5 kilos. See if she can add to her total here as well. And Angel's on her way to the bar here. And we've got the start command for Angel. And she's pushing. And here we have a rack. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. That's a good lift for Angel. Anita Stavik from Norway is up next. She's going to repeat her second attempt as 72.5 for her third. Right now, Anita is ranked second in the 63 M2 class. And we're just waiting for the start command. And Anita's away here. Ooh. And great catch there by the spotters again. That's a no lift for Anita again. Next we have Kim Wilson from the U.S. Virgin Islands. Kim needs this lift again to stay in the competition. She's repeating 77.5 kilos. Kim's on the way to the bar. Giving her handoff instructions. Crowd is getting behind Kim here as well. Ooh, and unfortunately the spotters had to take that. We had some downward movement on the bar. And that's a no lift. So unfortunately Kim didn't make that one. Next up from Denmark we have Eva Buxbaum. We've increased the weight to 80 kilos. And we're just waiting for Eva to make her way to the bar. All right, the bar's been handed out. Let's see how Eva fares with this. And she's pushing through. She's fighting for it. And let's see. I'm not sure if the spotters took it or she got the rack. Nope. That's a no lift, unfortunately. So up next we have Nina Hanka from Finland, 80 kilos for her third attempt. Bar is now loaded. Nina here getting set up in the position she wants. Taking her time. And Nina's pushing with the rack command and just waiting for some lights. And that's a good lift for Nina. She's happy with that one. Florence from France is up next with 87.5 kilos. She's made good on her first two lifts, so this is going to add to her total for France. Florence now is ranked in first in that 69 M2 class. We're going to have one more lifter here after Florence for our first flight, and then we'll move into the next session. Sorry, the next flight. Just got in the press command. See what the judges say. And it's 3 white lights for Florence. Next up, Maureen Gordon from Great Britain. Maureen's made her first 2 attempts, and she's attempting 100 kilos for her third. This will complete our A group. And the bar is loaded. Maureen is making her way out here. A little bit smaller of a crowd here today in the venue. Maureen taking her time getting set up. And there's the handoff. A little bit of a fight with that one. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. All right, we're jumping into our B group. We're starting off with Sharon McCarthy from Canada. Getting the bar loaded to 60 kilos. Sharon's been competing for roughly 3 years here in Newfoundland, actually, in the event's hometown. We've got the start command. It's a good lift for Sharon. Pushing off her chest that time. She came up and hit the bottom of the J hook, but she still completed the lift, so that's good. Next we have Grobert from Norway. 65 kilos being attempted for her opening attempt. Getting set up here for our first attempt. See how this goes. Start command. A little bit longer of a pause on that one, but it looks good. See what the judges say. 2 to 1, good lift. Next up we have Ulrika Johansson from Sweden, attempting 65 kilos as well. And we have a gold lift. Seville Hampel from Germany. Loaded to 70 kilos for her first attempt here. Sabine here taking time, getting in the position she wants. Getting her feet set. And here she goes. Presses through with ease on that one. Judges gave her 3 white lights. No surprise there. Next up, we have a Melissa Wall from Great Britain, 70 kilos on the bar. About halfway through our first attempts here in our B group. Melissa's out giving some instruction here. So this is day 2 of our master equipped lifting. We have the rest of today, obviously, one more session after this, and then Saturday we'll have some more lifting, and that will conclude our event. Let's complete the lift. 3 white lights. Andrea from Austria next. 72.5 kilos. Andrea with 2 years competing in the sport, and here on the world platform in St. John's, Newfoundland. A little bit of trouble getting the bar to her chest here. She's the press command. And the judges give her 3 white lights. Next up, we have Joanne Frost from Great Britain. Bars loaded to 85 kilos. So for you those of you that don't know, the equipped bench lifting, the bench shirts that the ladies are wearing here right now restrict and some of the movement of the bench itself. So they actually have to fight to get the bar to touch on their chest from time to time, and that's why you see them sometimes struggling. It's a bit of fun. Next up we have Gwen Grasdale from Canada, 85 kilos. Gwen with the start command here. Coming down, touch with the press, and we got the rack. Let's see what the judges say. Look good. Yep, 3 white lights. Another Canadian here at the bar. Alyssa Cutler from Canada with 100 kilos on the bar. making her way here out now for her first attempt. And Alyssa has the start command. See what the judges say. It's a good lift for Alyssa.
152.5 now. Joe Whiteley, Great Britain.
And Joe Whiteley from Great Britain taking a session off from commentating, and she's gone to compete. We got 152.5 kilos on the bar for Joe.
Last lift in round 1 for Whiteley. Bar is loaded. 152.5 kilos. Joe Whiteley, Great Britain.
Last lift for the round here. We'll move on to second attempts.
Restart the block, please. Thank you. Bars loaded. 152.5 kilos. Joe Whiteley, Great Britain.
Joe has 10 years competing. Veteran of the sport. Just getting set up here. It looks good. Oh yeah, she made easy work of that.
3 white lights for the good lift.
3 white lights from the judges. All right, back to the top of the B group here. Sharon McCarthy is up again, 67.5 kilos. Spotters and loaders here, getting everything set up.
Bars loaded. 67.5 kilos. Sarah McCarthy, Canada.
And here she comes. And a little stalling there in the middle, but she managed to push through. See what the judges say. 3 white lights for Sharon. Next up we have Grobert from Norway. She's moving up from her first attempt up to 70 kilos here on the bar.
Bars loaded. 70 kilos. Start high. Norway.
Bar is loaded. And she made easy work of that one. 3 white lights. It's a good attempt. Next up, Great Britain, Melissa Wall. Loading the bar up here to 75 kilos for Melissa.
Bars loaded. 75 kilos. Melissa Wall, Great Britain.
Bounces away here. And she's fighting, and no. Fortunately, no lift on that one, but she has one more crack at it for third, I guess.
Please do the best in 70s at the moment, 77.5 on the bar now. Seville, Apple, Germany, Gunnar, Grasdal, get ready. Bars loaded, 77.5 kilos, Seville, Apple, Germany.
Seville from Germany, moving to 77.5 kilos. Bars loaded. Seville is out at the bar here now. And she's being handed off the bar. Nice slow and control for the touch. And there we go. Let's see what the judges had to say. 3 white lights. Good lift. Andrea Thurner from Austria. Second attempt, 77.5 kilos. It's been a busy week here in St. John's. We've had upwards of 450 lifters fly in from all over the world. Around 200 coaches as well, so great turnout for our event. Andrea putting up a little bit of a fight here. Judges say 2-1. Good lift. So Newfoundland is located on the east coast of Canada. We're an island that's actually separated from the mainland. One thing that's thrown a few people off here is we actually have our own time zone. We're a half hour ahead of most other places around the world. So, very special. Gwen Grasdale out at the bar here now, taking on her second attempt, 87.5 kilos. And easy second attempt here.
3 white lights, good lift for Gwendolyn.
3 white lights for Gwen.
90 on the bar now. For Joe Frost, Great Britain. Johansson.
Joe Frost from Great Britain, coming out for her second attempt of 90 kilos. Joe made good on her first attempt. Jumped up 5 kilos. Joe's ranked first as of right now. See if we can add to her total. So we had the press command there. It shot off her chest. Kind of shot ahead of her a little bit. Unfortunately, no lift. I think we had a bit of up and down motion as well, according to the lights. So, no lift there for Joe. That's okay. Well, she has another crack at it on her third. Next up, Ulrika Johansson from Sweden. Wow, we've got a big jump here. We've gone 30 kilos ahead. So our opening attempt was 65. And Ulrika has loaded 95 kilos for her second. This will slingshot her from her 5th place ranking at current to 1st. Wow. Easy. 3 white lights. Next up, Alyssa Cutler from Canada, second attempt. She's gone up 5 kilos to 105. Canadian coaches giving her some cues here. And let's see what the judges say for this one. It's a good lift for Alyssa. Next up, 158 kilos for Jo Whitley of Great Britain. This is a world master bench record attempt for Jo.
Great Britain, you know what to do.
So Joe's partner, Joe, is here as our in-house commentator as well. He's trying to amp up the crowd. Get everyone behind Joe here. Just getting ready. And let's see. $158 kilos for a world record attempt. Jo Whitley of Great Britain. And we've got press. Looks good from here. See what the judges say. Oh, we've got 2 blues. Downward movement, unfortunately. That's okay. That was only her second attempt. She'll get another crack at that record on her third. So we're back to the top of the B group here now. Sharon McCarthy is up for her third. Bumped it up another 2.5 kilos to 70. Just getting the bar ready here now. And Sharon should be making her way to the platform in a second. She's on her way here. And Sharon putting up a fight. Judges say 3 white lights for Sharon. So you'll notice some of the lifters, when they get up, they kind of move off the platform to the right and do a kind of a stutter step and go back. And they're used to coming in and out from one entrance. So that's what they're doing. They're not just doing a little dance for everyone. They're coming in from the right-hand side and exiting on the left. Next up, Gro Barrett. Third attempt, 72.5 kilos, so 2.5 more than she did on her second. Hailing from Norway. And we're all set and ready to go here. And we've got a lockout. See what the judges say. 2-1. That's a good lift. Next up, Great Britain, Melissa Wall, 76 M2. So Melissa missed her second attempt to 75 kilos, so we're having a repeat here. Making her way out. Crowd getting behind Melissa here now to make this. Melissa concentrating, getting super tight here. She's squeezing and fighting. Let's see. Oh, that's unfortunate. She lost it just at the top there. It's a no lift for Melissa, but that's okay. She got one lift in, so. She'll go back and shake that off and get ready for her deadlift. Next up, Andrea Thurner from Austria. Increased 2.5 kilos from her second. She's at 80 kilos here now. See what the judges say here. 3 white lights. Sabine from Germany now coming out with 82.5 kilos. Move her from third to second at this point. So we'll add another 5 kilos to her total if she's good on the lift. Just waiting for start command from the referees. Let's see how Sabine makes out. And she's fighting. Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Sabine. It's a good catch by our spotters and loaders here. Next up, Joanne Frost. Repeat of 90 kilos from her second attempt.
Go on, Joe, this time. Second attempt in this way. Easy weight, Joe. Come on.
Let's see how Joe fares on this go around. Crowd cheering her on here. And an easy lift for Joe. Next up, we have Gwendolyn Grasdale out of Canada. Added 2.5 kilos to her second attempt. It's loaded to 90 kilos. Gwen fighting to get that bar to her chest. We got a press command. Oh, at the last second the bar dropped. That's unfortunate. It's a no lift for Gwen. We have Ulrika Johansson from Sweden up next, loading the bar to 105 kilos. Then we have Alyssa Cutler and Joe Whiteley after that. That will include our bench session for this morning. Okay, Ulrika's out here to the bench. And that was an easy touch to her chest. Push through with ease. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Alyssa Cutler up next at 110 kilos. That's 5 up from her second attempt. Bars loaded for Alyssa. So hopefully Alyssa can hit this one as well. Let's see. And we got a nice press here. Judges say 3 white lights. All right, last lifter of this round. This is Joe Whitley's second attempt at a world record. So Great Britain here looking to take that world record title. On the bench. Loading the bar to 158 kilos. Spotters and loaders making sure everything is good to go. And Joe is coming out. She's ready. Little technical failure on the first try at this. Let's see how she fares on the second. She wants this. And judges say, oh, 2-1 downward movement. Unfortunately, that's a no lift. All right, that's it for benching. So we'll have a 10-minute break here next, and then we'll come back for deadlifts. Hopefully you guys won't have to listen to me too much longer. I'm going to try to attempt to get someone that's better at this than me. See you in about 10 minutes or so.
Jeremy Clark. Jeremy Clark, 5'8", male champion, doping control. It's waiting around after an event while your teammates are getting ready to go back to the hotel to watch TV. It's a guy following you around everywhere. It's reading forms and signing forms and reading forms and signing forms again. It's peeing into a plastic cup while someone watches. Sure, it's all of those things, but to me, this is way more. You see, I'm awesome, and a lot has gone into reaching this level of awesome. I strength train like a boss. Just yesterday, I lifted a small horse, and then I put it back down. I can now pretzel any yogi that crosses me. Namaste. I've aerobicized, carbicized, mental mind master ninja warrior eyes like you can't imagine. Pow! That's why this is 15 years, 3 months, and 2 days and kicking my own butt and counting. This is every time coach said I could when I thought I couldn't until I did. This is my little brother back home waiting his turn. Buddy, you need here 2 years. This is my respect for my opponent. Yeah, I'm talking to you. It's 5 a.m. training sessions, weekends on the road, and more trips to the hospital than I can count on 3 hands. Mom, Dad, thanks for not letting me hit the snooze button. I couldn't have done it without you. So a dude with a badge tells you've been selected for doping control, you know what I say? I say bring it, because I work hard and I come by every victory honestly. This is my love for the sport. To me, this pee is gold.
She's only got to get a deadlift in where she's got a world title. That should be a good consolation prize. Yeah.
15 seconds to change openers. No more changes. No more changes to openers. 3 minutes to lift off.
Gave the last one away, but...
Tell me what to do. Okay, you gotta take over here. All right. John will say yeah. Do you have monsters over there?
only ever done this once, so
Well, I've only ever done it once.
I'm not good at it, so. Oh, I can't see it. Over here.
Can you hear me?
No. Maybe. Try again.
Can you hear me?
No.
I can hear you.
I can hear me.
How do we set this up?
I will turn it on now in a minute. The thing is, I don't know how to turn on the second.
What?
Well, he doesn't have to turn on the second one. Is this the main one? This is the main one. You should have the main one.
Because you're leaving.
Ready to go. The weight on the bar is 97.5 kilos. We've gone to Howard, Great Britain.
Okay, Susan Haywood here. I'm joined by Lewis Knoppers, both from Canada. And we've got Yvonne from Great Britain coming up. She's going to be she's in the 63 kilo category. Hi there.
Hello. All right, we're good to go.
Yeah, we are. And that looks successful to me. Let's see what the refs say.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
Angel from Canada coming up.
It's like 102.5 on the bar.
Bars loaded, 102.5 kilos, Jan Vandenberg, Canada.
Come on, Angel. Let's see what she can do. She's lifting sumo.
There we go. Perfect opener.
That looked good to me. Yes, 3 white lights. Good lift. Okay, Kim's coming up. What's this?
Yeah. There you go. 105 kilos.
Bars loaded, 105 kilos, Kim Collins, Canada.
Kim's lifting conventional. That means her hands are outside her knees.
There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
looks
Lots-
like an easy
lots
one.
Of speed, lots of power.
3 white lights and a good lift for Collins.
Good one. Can't hear you.
Kilos, Florence Lecchese, France.
Two in her weight class.
Very smooth,
Solid.
steady lift. Yeah.
Solid lift.
3 white lights and a good lift for Lecchese, France.
Excellent.
115 on the bar now, Carol Anthony, South Africa. Gordon and Honker to get ready.
And this brings her to first place if she succeeds in this, from third to first in the deadlift.
Bars loaded, 115 kilos, Carol Anthony, South Africa.
Sumo lifter again. Yeah,
Another
solid.
perfect opener.
Yeah,
3 white lights. Good lift.
got to get those easy openers in.
Doesn't matter where you start, where you finish.
I can't hear. Okay.
Bars loaded, 132.5 kilos, 40 golden. Great.
Okay.
Looks like Maureen's currently in, I think it's number 1 in the deadlift.
Yeah,
There we go.
looks good to me. And she's got 3 white lights.
Next one up is 145 kilos, Gina Holger, Finland. Sonic, Buckthorpe, and Wilson to get ready.
Okay, this will bring her to first place if she pulls this.
Yeah, it'll take her into first
Bars
place.
loaded, 145 kilos,
57 kilo class.
Nina's from Finland. Yeah. That looks good to me.
Just wait for the right hand referee's vote. Thank you.
And yes, 3 white lights.
Benita. 150 goes on the bar now.
150. Pretty impressive. Oh, 160. No, where is it there? 145, sorry. This will put her into first place. Oh, from third to first, just in the deadlift. Oh.
Yeah, looks good.
That was a little. Oh, she got a red. She got a red from the head judge, which means lockout usually. So they didn't feel she was locked out enough. But 2-1 is a good lift. Coming up, Eva from Denmark, 155K. This will also bring her from third to first place in the deadlift. Currently, she's in first place overall.
Bars loaded, 155 kilos, Ava Brooks from
She's
Denmark.
opening 40 kilos more than her next opponent. Looks good. Judges say 3 white lights.
Good lift for Buckthorpe,
Good lift.
and that validates her world record, so that's nice. 155 on the bar now, Kim Wilson, US Virgin Islands. Last lift in round 1 for Harmony Alabama first to get ready.
155K on the bar for Kim from the US Virgin Islands.
She's opening 45 kilos more than her competitor.
155 kilos,
Wow.
Kim Wilson, US Virgin Islands. Come on, Kim.
She's currently in first place in her weight class, but she did not succeed in the bench, so That looked okay to me, and it is. So she didn't get a bench in, so she won't get a total, but she's still able to get a medal in one of the other lifts. So Yvonne up next. She's ranked 3rd, and she will stay in 3rd even if she does succeed at this lift. But she still wants one of these to get a total. Well, she already got one, 97.5. Oh yeah, she's already got one in. Okay, so she already stays in 3rd then.
Yeah, that'll definitely solidify her bronze medal for the deadlift.
Here she comes, Yvonne from Great Britain. Come on, Yvonne.
It's going. Lockout. No, knees are soft.
Oh, we'll see what the judges say about that one. And
3 white lines.
she got that one. There you go. Okay, here we have a Canadian up next. Yvonne Angel. 110. If she does this, I'll put her into 2nd place in the total. Let's see how that goes. Another sumo lifter.
Let's say she's dialed right in. Yep.
Oh yeah, that looked
Room for
very,
more. Room
yeah,
for more.
I'd say so too. And 3 white lights. Good job, Angel. Next up, Kim from Canada as well. And she's attempting 115. She was successful on her first. She'll stay in 2nd with this. But she's happy. She had a little trouble in the bench, but she got her 3rd, I believe. Here we go, Kim. Come on, Kim. Kim's, I believe, a local lifter from St. John's.
Excellent. There we go.
All right. How's that? Judges say yes.
Very good.
For those who just tuned in, this is Susan Haywood, and I'm with
Lewis Knoppers.
We're both from Canada. Happy to be announcing. Okay, we've got Carol from South Africa up next at 120. This will bring her up to 2nd place if she achieves this. At a world championship, if you're not aware of this, you can get medals in every discipline, not just the total. So everybody tries their best on each lift.
Well, looks good.
Come on, lock it out. There we go. And yes, 3 white lights. Excellent. Okay, we've got Florence. If she does this, oh yeah, she's going to. She's already.
Guaranteed,
yeah, she's guaranteed
the gold medal.
Yeah. Come on, Florence.
Solid lift, hips forward. Looks good.
Yeah, looks nice to me.
Yep, 3 whites.
3 whites. Excellent. Okay, Maureen from Great Britain. She's in second place, and she'll stay in second place with this lift. But as I said before, at a world championship, you are able to attain a medal in each discipline, so squat, bench, and dead. So you'll see vying of different positions for different lifts. Okay, bar's loaded for her. Let's see what she can do. This is their second attempt. Come on, Maureen.
Oh, it's moving. It's moving.
Yeah, it's going up.
Yeah, hips are out.
Oh, okay, let's see what happens. Yeah, 3 whites.
Congrats.
Good job. Okay. Nina's in first overall. This will keep her in first. She'll stay in first. She has a little bit heavier total all around. But she is lifting quite a bit more than her competitor. Come on, Nina from Finland.
Yeah. Nina be going for best in the running for best lifter, second best lifter overall.
Wow.
Very nice lift.
Excellent. And they say yes, 3 whites. In the IPF, we have something called GL points. So that means body weight versus what you've lifted. And she is currently second in that ranking. Okay, we've got Anita from Norway coming up. She's in first place ranked, and she will stay in first if she does this. This is their second attempt, if you don't see that on your screen at home.
Currently has a 15-kilo lead over second place.
Oh,
This
it's a
one
bit of a
looks
struggle.
Looks like her knees are not locked out.
Yeah, it looks a bit of a struggle. Yeah, she didn't
2
get
to 1
it.
for
Yeah.
the red.
She got 2 reds on that, so yeah. And a blue, which is resting it on her thighs, so.
And perhaps that may have opened up a door.
Could have, yeah. Somebody else could get the. Nobody else's looks like they've put in a 155. Oh, hers is
No, but
150.
She's
So-
currently 15, second place. Gordon is
we could
15
see-
kilos behind.
We could see some changes. You're allowed to change. Okay, here it goes.
165.
Yeah, that one looked pretty easy. Let's see what they say. Yes, 3 whites. Good one. Okay, Eva. Eva's currently number 1 in the GL
Yeah,
points,
current
which is
number 1.
fantastic.
Oh, we have a world record coming up.
World record. Come on, Eva. World record in her age and weight. So this is 166.
Just a
Come on now, Eva.
pull.
Clearly, no, I can't see it.
I'm just going to give the bar a clean.
Yeah, she's asked
For
for the
world
bar.
record attempt.
Yeah,
World record attempt, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise.
they're just cleaning the bar for her so she has a good grip on it. Because in the deadlift we use baby powder on our thighs and it makes the bar a little slippery. So here we go. If you're at home, I hope you're cheering because they're all cheering out here. And it does help when you lift because Lewis and I are both lifters.
Oh, it makes a big difference.
Come on, start cheering at home, you guys.
It's going. It's going. It's going.
Oh, come on, Eva. Lock
It's a
that
lockout.
out.
And
Oh, look nice to me. Yes.
yes, new world record.
Wow, new world record for, and she's happy about that one. Okay, next up we have Yvonne from Great Britain, and she is lifting 110 kilos. She's in third, and she will stay in third with this. At the Worlds, you're happy to get third, I tell you. It's hard, it's very tough competition out here.
No, it's just an accomplishment to make it here.
She's an M2 lifter, so that means she's over
50.
So anybody out there that says they can't do it because they're too old, look at her, over 50, and she's doing this. On the third attempts, it's the rule in IPF that you have to clean the bar. So that's what they're doing. Every third attempt has to have the bar cleaned. As I said before, we powder our thighs, and that makes the bar slippery, so they clean it on every attempt. Here we go, Yvonne, let's do it.
And so keep her in the bronze medal for the deadlift. And bronze overall. Oh, no, not today.
Oh, you were right. Yes, sumo is a very technical lift as far as I'm concerned, and if it doesn't break the floor, usually it
Yeah, it's
doesn't.
not going.
Okay, if she gets this one now, she could go from third to
Yeah,
second.
just put her to second place.
In the deadlift.
Be total is, well, she'll be ranked third in the deadlift no matter what. And then if she's successful with this, it'll take her to second place overall.
Excellent. Come on, Angel.
But the South African is put in for 127 on her,
There's
on her third attempt.
change.
Pulling for a potential silver medal overall. Well, Angel, that's it now.
See, her lot number is 3.
Judging on her second attempt, I definitely think she has a 5 kilo jump in her.
She definitely looked like it. Oh, yeah.
And more.
Yeah, there's some more in the tank. Yes,
Yes,
she
3
did
red
it.
lights. Okay, so
Okay,
currently in second place overall.
Yeah. So now we have Kim up next from Canada. She is currently in second, but she will stay in second even with this lift. But let's hope she gets it anyway, so she gets a better total. She had a little bit of trouble in the bench press. She, I believe she only got 1. Yeah, they're cleaning the bar again, so she's getting ready, getting dialed in. Come on, Kim from Canada. This is equipped lifting if you just tuned in. So they wear supportive gear. So she's wearing a suit with supportive material. Gives you definitely a little bit of bounce on the bottom. Come on, Kim.
Keep it smooth. Keep it smooth. Yep.
Oh, yeah, I like it. Let's see what the judges say.
There we go.
She got it. 2-1.
125 on the bar now. Carol Anthony, South Africa.
Very nice, Kim.
Yep. Great lockout.
Okay, Carol can bump up.
Silver overall in the 52s from Japan.
Okay, she can move herself up with this to second if she pulls this.
Yeah, so she's lighter. but she's also putting in for 2.5 kilos more than what she needs. Yeah.
So she'll go ahead of Angel then.
She'll go ahead if she gets this.
She gets this.
But she only had to go up by 2.5 kilos instead of 5. She's doing more than what she needs to.
Oh, well, that looked pretty easy.
Yeah. And she got
And
it.
she did it.
Yeah.
So that put her into second.
Put her into second, yeah, by 2.5 kilos.
Okay, now we have Florence from France. And she is ranked second at the moment, but in the deadlift, but she is in first overall.
First overall.
Because her competitor didn't post a number in the bench press. Benching in the shirt is not easy. Again, as I said before, this is equipped lifting, so they wear bench shirts, squat suits, deadlift suits, knee wraps. Here we go, Florence. This will give her first place in the...
Yeah. A little too heavy today, but still, that's your world champion for the day.
Yeah, she'll still be the gold medal, get her gold medal for total. Okay, now we're into the M263 class with Maureen from Great Britain. She is attempting 142.5, and that will, she's in second overall, and it'll keep her in second.
Yeah, silver medal deadlift guaranteed, silver medal overall.
Come on, Maureen. 5K more than what she did, but it looked okay the last time.
It looked good. It looked like there's room for more.
Yeah. Come on, Maureen.
It's moving.
Yeah, it's going. It's going.
It's out.
It's going. Lock it out.
Locked out.
Okay.
I'd say that should be good.
Yep.
Three white lights.
Good one. Okay, now we've got Anita from Norway. She's in first place overall. She'll stay in first place and also get a gold in the deadlift. She's the highest in her weight class for her deadlift. 155K. Oh, actually, she missed her second.
Missed her second.
Yeah. So let's see.
I believe that was on the lockout, if I'm not mistaken.
So
soft
it went,
knees.
Okay. Oh yes, I remember that one now. Yeah. Come on, Anita. Lock those knees. In the deadlift, you have to stand erect with the shoulders back and the knees locked. So that's what they called her on last time. Let's see if she can do that.
Nope.
Oh, not today.
So sometimes it's just so mentally tough to when you miss a lift and to come out and to try to hit it again. It's just
very
hard,
difficult.
yeah.
Very
and she
difficult.
ground that one out. Like she got it to lockout. It's not like she missed it on a technicality. She missed it at lockout with soft knees, and that takes a lot out of you.
It sounds easy to say lock your knees and put your shoulders back. When the weight is a little too heavy on the day, it's almost impossible to do that. So people say, why didn't they lock their knees? But yeah, it's very difficult when that weight's holding you down. There we go. She's in first place, and she will stay in first place.
7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt.
The 57K M2. Yep, it's going. It's going. Yes.
There we go.
All right.
Very nice.
Way to go, Eve. Okay, now we've got Eva
173.
Okay, this is another world record for Eva of Denmark.
This is successful in setting the deadlift record and taking the total record for Eva Wilson of Denmark.
Okay, so
Wilson and Glasgow.
she does this, she'll get 2 world records because this will give her a total record as well as a deadlift
As well as a
record.
deadlift record.
But it's a fairly substantial jump.
7 kilos from her last attempt.
And as we said before, we have something called GL points, which is your weight versus what you've lifted. And she's in first in that. Come on, Eva, let's go.
Her second move, pretty good.
Yeah,
Did
I
she
think-
leave enough room, though? Did she
Yeah,
leave enough room?
I don't know. I think she does.
This one's going to be a fight.
Let's see it now, Fabian.
Come on, Eva, let's do this.
It's going. No.
Oh, not
No,
today.
not
Oh,
today.
But she still has her deadlift record.
Yep.
Oh,
Deadlift
that's
world
good.
record.
And she's
She's-
number 1 in her weight
Yeah.
class.
World champion and currently ranked as best lifter for the female M2 equipped.
In GL. Yeah, that's the body weight versus what you've lifted.
As we prepare to move into the
Okay, now we've got another group of women. We've got the 76K, 84 and 84 plus class coming up. There's quite a few competitors in here, and they're lifting quite a lot of weight.
Yeah, this will round up all of the M2.
Yeah, this is the last lifter in this category. She is 69, which is a new weight class.
75 kilos, Kim Wilson, US Virgin Islands.
And this will keep her into first place.
Oh,
Oh,
it's going to be close. Her knees were shaking a bit.
yes. Oh, she
Green
got it.
lights.
She got it. Good one. So that gave her a medal in the deadlift,
Yeah,
but she
gold
hasn't
medal in
posted.
deadlift.
She hasn't posted a total.
Right, no bench.
No bench, so she didn't get it. Okay, now we're on to our next group, which is the 76K, 84 and 84 plus. We're opening with a Canadian, Gwendolyn Grasdo from Canada. She's got a 120 opener, which will move her from third to first if she's successful. Got 2 Canadians in her weight class as well. There we go. Come on, Gwen. You can do this, Gwen. Conventional deadlifter.
Yeah, she looks ready.
She can do it.
Easy opener.
Yeah.
3 1 lights and good lift for Grasdoll.
Awesome.
130 on the bar now, Sharon McCarthy.
Okay, we've got Sharon McCarthy. She's in the 84 class, M2. She's also from Canada. 130 is her opener, so she'll go into first place if she succeeds in this one. Everybody has a lift that's really like a pet lift for them, and they're good at it. You know, maybe this is her lift, because that's a pretty respectable opener. There's 2 women in her weight class. So if she pulls this, she'll get a total. Come on. Okay, let's see what the judges say. Yes. Good. 3 whites, good lift. Now there's 5 women in this weight class, so we may see some movement in the deadlift. Right now we have Sybil lifting 130. She's currently in 4th, so this will move her up to 1st.
Yeah. It's going to be a fight for the bronze. Like silver, bronze, and 4th are all fairly close together.
Very, very close.
I'd say Sweden's got the gold medal wrapped up with one successful deadlift attempt.
I notice she's not wearing a belt,
No belt.
but she's wearing knee wraps.
Yeah.
And you're allowed to, because this is equipped lifting. That looked like an easy opener to me. Yes, 3 whites. Okay, Melissa of Great Britain. She's in 5th place. It'll move her to 2nd in the deadlift. Or in the total. No. Total.
Currently she'll be in 2nd until everyone gets in a successful attempt.
There we go. 130. And this is the 76K class. Yeah, she looked happy with that, and it was a good. 3 whites for her, and now we're going to another weight class, 84K. Joanne Frost from Britain, 135 opener. She looks determined.
She wants at it.
She can do this.
So put her into 1st place for the deadlift. And there could be a bit of a battle as there's only 5 kilo difference in opening attempts.
Oh wow, that flew.
That was smooth. That was a warm-up attempt.
That was a good one. Okay, we've got Andrea of Austria. This is going to move her from 4th to 1st in that weight class. So she's going for 140. You can win a whole competition in the deadlift, that's for sure. And here she comes. Sumo lifter. Oh yeah.
Smooth opener.
Yeah, easy opener. And 3 whites.
There we go.
Good lift for her now. Same weight class. We've got Gobrit from Norway, 145 kilos, from 5th to 1st. Wow. As I said before, everybody has a pet lift, and this looks like it's her pet lift.
Bars loaded, 145 kilos, Grovetic, Stabhide, Norway.
Here we go, Gobrit. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Yeah, it's going. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect opener.
I like that one. And it's a good lift.
3
whites for her. Now we have Ulrika of Sweden. Another one must be her pet lift also, because she's opening at 147. That's pretty good. That'll
put her into gold medal in the deadlift and gold medal position overall.
All right. It's going. Oh yeah.
No problems there.
Oh. Everybody so far has got their opener. 3 whites for her. Okay, now we've got the 84 plus class. We're starting, oh no, this is Alyssa. This is her first. And her competitor are lifting with the opening with the same weight, 172.5. That's pretty awesome. This will move Alyssa from third to first in the deadlift.
Yep.
Currently she's second overall. Come on, Alyssa. Alyssa's a local girl from Newfoundland, Canada, and an awesome volunteer, as well as an awesome lifter.
She made short work of that deadlift.
Oh, I'll say, boy. Yeah. And she got it. Now, Joanne has currently a 505 total. If she gets this, it will be a 505 total.
Yeah, if she gets this one, it'll be 505. And it'll absolutely guarantee her as a world champion.
Yeah. Here she comes. Don't want to run out of time. You've got 60 seconds after your name's called to get that pull going. And she's still got 35 on the clock. Lots of time. Oh,
Another easy opener, yeah.
Put some weight on that bar.
Green
Go.
white lights for the good lift, Joe Whiteley, 172.5.
She just wanted to get one in.
Everyone was successful getting their opening attempts in.
Yep. Okay, what do we have next? Gwen from Canada, 127.5. Gwen's from Saskatchewan, lifting for 6 years. I don't know what numbers you can see from home, but she's in the 84 plus class, M2, which means she's over 50 years old. And I said this earlier, those sitting on the couch, get off the couch.
As soon as the competition's done, get to the gym.
Okay, 127.5. She only went up 7.5K. And
Yeah, her opener was pretty easy.
I thought so.
This would be a strategic second attempt.
Three white lights for Gwen. Okay, now we've got Melissa from Britain. She is ranked 5th at the moment in the total, 4th in the deadlift.
Looks like
She only took a 5K jump.
Looks like her personal best in the deadlift is 135, so she'll be matching her personal best,
Ooh.
which will give her room for personal best on her third.
Excellent. It's always nice to get a PB and a meet.
Yeah, especially at Worlds. That's hard to do.
Yeah, the adrenaline, the crowd.
Oh, come on, get those hips forward.
That was a grinder. But she got it.
She got it.
Yeah. Okay, Sharon's up next with 127.5. Oh,
She'll also be matching her personal best.
Yes. 137, sorry. Yeah, that. So let's see if she can match her best. This will take her to first place, from second to first, if she does this in the deadlift.
Oh, yeah, hips forward.
Oh,
She's got it.
I think so. Yep. Three white lights.
3 white lights and room for another 2.5 to 5 on a third attempt.
Okay, we got Sybil. She's ranked 4th Oh, 5th in the deadlift. This will move her to 3rd in the deadlift. She's from Germany.
142.5 kilos, Apple, Germany.
Yeah, currently sitting in 4th overall.
That's a 12.5K jump. Let's see if she can do that. Oh, now she's got a belt on.
Now she's getting serious. Warm-ups are over.
Uh-huh. I noticed some people wear their belt up
A little bit higher.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be a fight.
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, yeah.
3 white lines.
That's good. Yeah. You just can't wear your belt up there in the bench press.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, here's Joanne Frost. She's a dentist back home in England, or Great Britain. Competing for 11 years. 51 years old. Come on, Joanne. Joanne's also a referee. Her first one looked very easy to me.
Yeah, it was really, really fast. And so was that.
Wow.
So she currently has a personal best of 160.5. So 145, she's a little under that.
Yeah. She's saving that for the end.
Yeah.
Okay. Andrea is 56, and I can't believe this, but she's only been competing for 2 years. It's amazing that we're getting into the sport at this age. It's fantastic.
So
She's going
this
for
will put her
one.
to 2nd place overall with this, and then 1st place in the deadlift.
And she's attempting 150. Let's see what happens here.
Looks good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I
Room
think
for more.
I think she got more in the tank.
Really good 2nd attempt.
3 white lights for her. Now we have Grobrit from Norway. 152.5. This is going to move her from 3rd to 1st in the deadlift and 3rd to 2nd in the total.
152.5 kilos, Robert, Stockholm, Norway.
She is, she's been competing for 11 years, and she's a nurse back home in Norway.
Solid lift. Locked out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, looks good.
Looks good to me, too. Okay, good one. Okay, now we've got Ulrike of Sweden. She is ranked 1st in total, but in the deadlift she was ranked 3rd, but this will move her to 1st. But her total is quite a bit higher, so I don't know if anybody else can catch
I don't
her.
think anyone's going to catch her, but it's definitely going to be a fight for that gold medal. It's going to be interesting to see how that one plays out on 3rd attempts.
Okay, Ulrika. Ulrika's a teacher back home. Oh, lovely. I like that one. Nice. 3 whites. Okay.
I'd expect we'll see a few attempt changes.
I think we're going to see quite a bit. Okay, we've got Alyssa up now. She's ranked 2nd. This will put her into 1st in the deadlift. I noticed that her and her competitor are lifting the same, 177.5. That's a strategic move because one of them weighs less than the other.
177.5 kilos, Mr. Kohler, Canada. Come on, Kohler, what you got?
Fantastic. Okay, we've got the same weight for Joanne, and Joe is vying for the deadlift gold because she weighs less.
Yeah, so if successful on this one, Joanne will still be in second place in the deadlift.
And she has been competing for 10 years. And back home, she's an accountant in England or Great Britain. Come on, Joe. Joe had an impressive 152.5 bench press. Isn't that something?
It's amazing.
She tried for the world record, but just didn't get it. Come on, Joe. Oh, and she's wearing a singlet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. She's not wearing a supportive suit. Okay, now we've got Gwen, who's third overall and third in the deadlift. I think she's going to stay there with this lift.
Yeah, she'll just round up her day nicely.
Yep. So third attempt, they have to clean the bar on every attempt. Gwen is from Canada, lifting for 6 years. She's a bookkeeper back home in Canada. There we go, Gwen. She didn't have any trouble on the first two, so. Come on.
Locked out.
Put it down softly. Good one. Okay, we're going to Melissa Wall of Great Britain. Back home, she's a personal trainer. She's been lifting for 9 years. 56 years old in the 76K class, which is actually a new class in the IPF. She's ranked 5th in the deadlift and the total. So I think she'll stay in 5th.
Yeah, nothing's going to change.
I don't think anything will change in the rankings.
The rest of the class is going to be insane finish. Bronze and silver.
Here we go, Melissa. It's moving. It's moving. Oh! I don't know. Yeah, it could have been resting on the thighs. No. She got it, so that's a good one. Okay, we have Sharon from Canada here. Childcare worker back home, lifting for only 3 years. It's quite surprising when I see somebody that's 57 years old that's only been lifting for 3 years.
Yeah,
so this sport is for everybody, tall, short, heavy, skinny, it doesn't matter. It's a sport for everybody.
Everyone finds a different path to get here.
I don't know, how old were you when you started?
29.
And I think I was 48. So everybody starts at a different age, but this community is great. Powerlifting community is great.
Yeah, the people are amazing.
So come on, Sharon. She's got 145. She's in second at the moment. I don't think that will change with this. I don't think it's going. No. Oh, what a good effort. Good effort, Sharon. Okay, we have Joanne Frost from Great Britain. She's going to do 150. She's ranked first in her class, and she will stay in her class regardless of this lift. Joanne is a dentist.
She's world champion.
She's world champion in her age and weight. She's been competing 11 years. 84K class. They're cleaning the bar every time. I don't know if I said this before, but she's also a referee.
I wouldn't expect this to look much different than her second.
This is the fast one, right?
She smoked her second.
Good technician. Yeah, she's a technician.
Green light to lift to Joe Frost.
Yeah, beautiful lift.
Yeah.
155 on the bar now.
Okay, Sybil from Germany. She's ranked 4th. This will move her up to 2nd in the total and the deadlift.
Yeah, second. Yeah, here's where it gets interesting because everybody's very, very close. The next 3 lifts are separated by 2.5 kilos.
However, there are
She's been lifting for only 4 years.
3 who could ruin it for her. So this is a hotly contested battle in the 76s. However, Apple pulling for potential silver. Deadlift and overall.
She's taken the biggest jump out of all the others coming out.
Yeah.
She took some silver.
It's hard to tell with the knee wraps on her last lift if her knees were completely locked out.
Ooh, no, not today.
No, we won't find out.
Okay, so she went back down to 4th.
Yeah, so now our top 3 are guaranteed. We still don't know who's going to be silver or bronze though.
Yep.
2.5 kilos separate the final total.
Okay, Andrea from Austria. Again, earlier I said she's only lifted for 2 years or competed for 2 years. She's a saleswoman back home in Austria. Her PB is 140. Her PB is 140, and she's lifting 155. So never before has she done this weight. So let's see what happens. I think she's got it.
I think she's got it. Her second attempt was very solid. Looked like there's room for more.
Yeah. Oh, it's going, it's going.
Locked out.
I think she's got it, Lewis. Oh, she's happy.
She's happy, yeah.
Yes, okay. That has now moved her to second place. Now we have
Had an attempt change, I believe.
Gold, potentially.
Yeah, she'll go to first in the deadlift, and she'll get overall silver. So come on, Robert of Norway. Yeah, 11 years lifting, 58 years old, almost an M3.
Yeah,
Getting close.
end of the class.
She only took a 5K jump, so I think she's going to get it. 5K is not a big jump, but it's a lot when you're at your
When you're near the top.
Actually, her personal best is 170, so she should have it.
Oh, it's moving. It's moving. Oh yeah.
No, maybe she was just playing conservative. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we've got an attempt change because the last lifter was put in an attempt at 170. She's dropped it to 160. just to maintain her first place.
Well, to secure the first place in the deadlift. She's our world champion, and she wants to cap it off with the gold medal in the deadlift as well.
Okay, her personal best is 175 in the
Right.
So I think that she's got this. If her best is 175 at home.
Definitely a number she's done before.
Yeah, her 155, it's only a 5K jump. I think that was a smart move.
Yeah.
Deadlift gold on the line for your answer.
She doesn't just want a gold total, she wants the gold deadlift as well. Oh, easy.
Very nice.
No problem there. Yeah, she did it.
Deadlift gold for Sweden.
So she got
That's the way to finish.
first. Yeah. Oh, we got an attempt change. Whoa.
Ooh. Okay, we're loading the bar to 185 kilos. This is Joe Whiteley, Great Britain. It was going to be Cutler, but Cutler has gone. Oh, no, we have a change. We have a change.
Here we go.
So we have changed.
Wow. Okay,
We
what's
just gotta
going
wait.
on?
Oh, I love it.
We can't tell you what's going on because they've got an attempt change going in. And this is the part that's very, very technical. You have to know what your numbers are.
Press the button, let's see those numbers. 187.5, please, loaders. 187.5 for Whiteley of Great Britain. To be followed by Cutler.
Okay, what she's done is
Whiteley
she's gone to 187.5 just to keep her deadlift total.
Well, she's just trying to push Cutler farther ahead. So if she's successful with this,
Coaches are having a look.
just trying to force her competitors to do something that she may or may not be able to do. So
Well, Alyssa,
if successful, she'll pull into gold medal position in the deadlift. She is the world champion.
she's already got the total. Oh, that looked so easy, yes. I think she's got it. Okay, now what she's done is she dropped her number.
I'd imagine there's going to be another attempt change now.
We could have another attempt change.
Well, maybe not.
I don't see any coaches in the office, so I think this is going to be the weight that gets loaded.
Okay.
Let's see how this goes. This will get Cutler deadlift gold if successful.
It's a bold jump. It's a bold jump.
Maybe she has it. Her PB, her personal best, is 185. So this is 10K over.
10K over, yeah.
So that's quite substantial.
195 kilos.
But here she comes, Alyssa Cutler of Canada. Come on. She wants this. She wants this. Not today. Oh. Well, that concludes our lifting today. Thank you, Lewis, for your time. Susan Haywood here. And we're going to sign off. Thank you very much. Goodbye for now.
That was quite Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, please. We are about to bring out these ladies onto the platform. Masters to ladies. Round of applause as they follow the technical controller onto the platform. Thank you. So the medals will be presented. The participation medals, first of all, by Gaston Parage, IPF President, and Constable Chris Tiller of the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. Looking very fine in his dress uniform right there. Okay, everyone has their participation medals. It is time for 52 kilo Masters 2. Squat first in bronze medal position with 112.5 kilos from Canada, Angel Yao Vandenberg. Squat silver with 117.5 kilos goes to South Africa's Carol Anthony. Squat gold with a new world record of 160 kilos goes to Denmark's Eva Buxbaum. Well done, ladies. Great job. Thank you. And now to bench press. In bronze medal position with 55 kilos from South Africa is Carol Anthony. Silver medal position with 67.5 kilos. It's Canada's Angel Yao Vandenberg. And bench press gold with 77.5 kilos goes to Denmark's Eva Buxbaum. Well done, ladies. Thank you. And now to deadlift. In bronze medal position with 115 kilos from Canada, it's Angel Yao Vandenberg. Deadlift silver with 125 kilos, South Africa's Carol Anthony. And deadlift gold with a new world record of 166 kilos goes to Denmark's Eva Buxbaum. Which means for the overall, thank you, ladies. In bronze medal position with 295, it's Canada's Angel Yao Vandenberg. Overall silver with 297.5 kilos, it's South Africa's Carol Anthony. And your new 52 kilo Masters 2 world champion with 403.5 from Denmark, Eva Buxbaum. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of Denmark. Well done, ladies. Thank you. And now 57 kilo Masters 2. Squat first in squat silver position with 97.5 kilos. It's Canada's Kim Connors. And taking squat gold with 152.5, it's Finland's Nina Honka. Thank you, ladies. And now to bench press. Bench press silver with 52.5 kilos. It's Canada's Kim Connors. And bench press gold with 80 kilos, Finland's Nina Honka. Well done, ladies. Thank you. And now to the deadlift. Deadlift silver with 120 kilos, Canada's Kim Connors. And deadlift gold with 162.5 kilos, it's Finland's Nina Honka. And now to the overall. Thank you, ladies. In silver medal position with 270 kilos is Canada's Kim Connors. Which means your 57 kilo Masters 2 world champion with a total of 395 kilos is from Finland. It's Nina Honka! Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of Finland. Well done, ladies. Great job. Thank you. I don't know yet. Hang on. The next weight class, please. So 63 kilo Masters 2 in bronze medal position on squat with 115 kilos. It's Great Britain's Yvonne Treharne. Squat silver with 125 kilos. It's Great Britain's Maureen Gordon. And squat gold with 160 kilos, it's Norway's Anita Stavik. Great job, ladies, thank you. And now to bench press. In bronze medal position with 60 kilos from Great Britain, it's Yvonne Treharne. Bench press silver with 67.5 kilos goes to Norway's Anita Stavik. Which means bench press gold with 100 kilos goes to Great Britain's Maureen Gordon. Well done, ladies. Great job. Thank you. Now to deadlift. In bronze medal position with 105 kilos, it's Great Britain's Yvonne Treharne. Silver medal with 142.5 kilos, Great Britain's Maureen Gordon. And deadlift gold with 150 kilos, it's Norway's Anita Stavik. Thank you, and now to present the total and crown the new 63 kilo Masters 2 world champion in bronze. Thank you, ladies. In bronze medal position with 280 kilos from Great Britain is Yvonne Treharne. Silver medal position with 367.5 kilos, Great Britain's Maureen Gordon. Which means your new 63 kilo Masters 2 world champion with 377.5 is Norway's Anita Stavik! Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding once again for the national anthem of Norway. Great job, ladies. Great competition. Thank you. And now to the next weight category in 69 kilo class. In squat silver position with 137.5 kilos from US Virgin Islands, it's Kim Wilson. And squat gold with 142.5 kilos goes to France's Florence Lecchese. Thank you, ladies. And now to bench press. Taking bench press gold with 87.5 kilos from France, Florence Lecchese. Yes. Très bon, madame, merci. And now to deadlift. Taking deadlift silver with 122.5 kilos, it's France's Florence Lecchese. And deadlift gold with 175 kilos goes to US Virgin Islands, Kim Wilson. Thank you, ladies. So now to crown the 69 kilo Masters 2 World Champion with 352.5 kilos from France, Florence Lecchese. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of France. Très bien, madame. Okay, 76 kilo class now. 3 ladies in this class taking squat bronze with 147.5 kilos from Germany, Sibylle Hampel. Squat silver with 152.5 kilos from Norway, Groberit Stavheim. And squat gold with 165 kilos, it's Sweden's Ulrika Johansson. Well done, ladies. Thank you very much. And now to bench press. In bronze medal position with 77.5 kilos from Germany, Sibylle Ampel. Bench press silver with 80 kilos from Austria, Andrea Thurner. And bench press gold with 105 kilos, it's Sweden's Ulrika Johansson. Deadlift now. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Deadlift bronze with 155 kilos goes to Austria's Andrea Thurner. Deadlift silver with 157.5 goes to Norway's Gro-Britt Stavheim. And deadlift gold with 160 kilos goes to Sweden's Ulrika Johansson. Thank you, ladies. And now to the overall, and to crown the new 76 kilo world champion in bronze medal position with 380 kilos from Austria, Andrea Thurner. Overall silver with 382.5 kilos from Norway, Gro-Britt Stavheim. Which means your 76 kilo Masters 2 world champion with 430 kilos from Sweden is Ulrika Johansson. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of Sweden. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. So now we go to 84 kilo Masters 2. Only two ladies in this class. Taking squat silver with 147.5 kilos. It's Canada's Sharon McCarthy. And squat gold with 155 kilos, Great Britain's Jo Frost. Well done, ladies. Thank you. Now to bench press. Bench press silver with 70 kilos goes to Canada's Sharon McCarthy. And bench press gold with 90 kilos, Great Britain's Jo Frost. Well done, ladies. Thank you. And now to deadlift. Deadlift silver with 137.5 kilos goes to Canada's Sharon McCarthy. And deadlift gold with 150 kilos, Great Britain's Jo Frost. So it is time to crown the new 84 kilo Masters 2 world champion. Thank you, ladies. You can stay in place if you want, because in silver medal position with 355 kilos from Canada, it's Sharon McCarthy. Which means your new 84 kilo Masters 2 world champion with 395 kilos from Great Britain, Jo Frost. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem
of Great Britain. Well done, ladies. Thank you. And now the final category, the 84 plus kilo Masters 2. Squats first in bronze medal position on squat with 125 kilos from Canada. It's Alyssa Cutler. Squat silver with 145 kilos from Canada, Gwendolyn Grasdal. And squat gold with 180 kilos from Great Britain, Joe Whiteley. No more changes to openers, no more changes. Now to bench press. Thank you, ladies. In bronze medal position with 87.5 kilos from Canada, Gwendolyn Grasdal. Bench press silver with 110 kilos from Canada, Alyssa Cutler. And bench press gold with 152.5 kilos from Great Britain, Joe Whiteley. And now to deadlift. Thank you. Oh, you're going to stay there, are you? Okay, Masters ladies can do what they want, especially if I'm married to one of them. Deadlift bronze with 132.5 kilos from Canada, Gwendolyn Grasdal. Deadlift silver with 177.5 kilos from Canada, Alyssa Cutler. Deadlift gold with 187.5 kilos goes to Great Britain's Joe Whiteley. And now to the overall and to crown the new Super Heavyweight Masters 2 World Champion. Overall bronze with 365 kilos goes to Canada's Gwendolyn Grasdal. Overall silver with 412.5 goes to Canada's Alyssa Cutler. Which means your new Super Heavyweight Masters 2 World Champion with 520 kilos from Great Britain, Joe Whiteley! Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of Great Britain. Well done, ladies. And I'm just going to say, I clearly married the right woman. That's my wife that just won. Ladies and gentlemen, Please join me in giving these fantastic ladies a round of applause as they follow the technical controller from the platform. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will hand over with no further ado to the announcer for the next session, Leo Desjardins. So there they are. They're going to line up. So you do centre ref first, then the two side refs, then the jury, then the TC.